Hello, people of the internet. How are you all today? I hope you're having a good night, a good evening, a good afternoon, a good morning, a good day, wherever you are. I hope you had some water. Remember, water's important. If you have never been on this channel before, my name is Pixelvelia. I am a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff, primarily playing games, and I welcome you along to the journeys and shenanigans that occur, or ensue, or just are. So yeah, welcome on in, and you'll see that stream elements will be constantly reminding you to drink water. Just FYI. So yeah, water's important. And I do it partially as a reminder to myself because I have times of the year where I'm really bad about drinking water. So it's partially a reminder to myself, but it's also a reminder to all you lovely people because you all need to drink water too. You can't deny it. But yeah, welcome on in. We are going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, as the title would suggest. This is my first playthrough of the game, so everything is brand spanking new to me as far as the game goes. I know nothing of the game except what I've been told. Primarily, it is Poke Scholar Brandy who's been telling me everything. If you don't know who she is, she's got her own channel over here on Twitch, and she does primarily Pokemon stuff, and she can tell you all sorts of things about Pokemon. So she's been jumping in here every now and again to guide me through some of the stuff, which I appreciate. So that's one thing. I haven't really looked up anything about this game, if I'm being totally honest. But I know I'm very late to the whole the wave of this game being played online, because I have owned this game forever and I just never played it. So here we are. But yeah, if you weren't here on Wednesday, I completed the 5 nobles, and then I did a lot of story stuff. I talked to the 3 spirits of the spirit guardians of time and space. I don't know what they technically are, but I essentially got the blessings of Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie, so there's that. And I think I'm supposed to go potentially face Arceus now. I don't know. That's what it sounded like. I don't know if that's where it's going or not. But yeah, that's where we are. And that's where we're going to dive into today. But just trying to see if you guys are getting audio. Which I don't know if you actually are. Okay, it doesn't sound... Give me 1 second. And OBS is gonna take its sweet time. I'm trying to reset the capture card. And it'll take its time, I'm sure. There we go. I think now you guys are getting audio. Okay. And I think it was primarily Twitch side that was having an issue because I heard it on YouTube side. So now we should be good. So yeah, hello to everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome on in. But yeah, so we're just gonna keep going. I don't know if I need to level up, so we're just gonna go as is. Currently 69, 68, 67. I don't know if that's enough. The last noble was at what's it called? $56 or 58, something like that. I think was the last noble. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And it doesn't. Okay, so Stream Elements is working. So for any of the lurkers out there, if you want to have a little bit of fun, I do have lurk commands. If you just want to make yourselves known, if not, it's fine. Just thought it'd be something funny. I'm just a little surprised that Stream Elements hasn't done any water reminders yet, but we'll have those coming, so it's fine. But yeah, there's the lurk commands. If you want some interesting information about your body, there's a poop command. And Stream Elements gives you just a little bit of information about healthy poops. Quote unquote healthy, because I know healthy is different for everybody, but like this is the general healthy poop. But yeah, just little fun, little commands in case anybody is interested. But yeah, we're gonna just dive right in. I don't really have much in terms of news. I never went back to look at the comparison videos for the Switch 1 and 2 for some of these games, so I don't have anything to report on that. I'm sorry. I kind of forgot about it. I had other stuff to do. Well, let me correct that. I had other stuff to worry about because my dog got sick. So that was fun. Luckily, she didn't get sick, like I had to take her to the vet or anything. But she got sick in terms of she ended up having stomach problems. I have no idea if she ate something she wasn't supposed to and we just didn't see, or what happened. But since she's an old lady, we were just monitoring her. Everything else was normal. The eating, the drinking, behavior. So like, okay, so this is not a vet, an emergent vet visit. I just kept monitoring her, but she was keeping me awake all night because she was essentially telling me I need to go potty outside every like 2-3 hours. So it was fun having to deal with that. But yeah, she seems to be doing a lot better today because she's not asking to potty every few hours. She seems to be back on her normal potty schedule. But yeah, progress, and her poop consistency has also gotten better, so that's the part that matters the most. But yeah, so not necessarily had other things to do, I just had other things to worry about first. One day I will get my life together and be able to like organize everything, even when emergencies like this come about. One day. In the meantime, we're gonna play. So I'm gonna just drop that over. That's for the, wait, did I switch? This is 10 pp, hold on. Move. I need to move those over. What are these? Oh, paralysis. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I need to move this over. I need to move that over. Okay. So we're going to continue here. We're going to see if I need to do another few grinding streams or not. But yeah, we're just supposed to go over there. So I'm just gonna climb everything. And then we'll see where it goes. Oh snap, I forgot that. I need to go faster. Why can't we go faster? Okay. What? Okay, I'm semi out of reach there. Semi. And I'm just gonna... Whoa! I'm gonna try to not fall, apparently. Oh, he was at the end of this pass. Okay. Then give me just a second before I do this. Alright. We are a go-go. Why is everything like green and mystical? What is this space-time rift doing? Mystical. Mystical. Okay, this is not mystical. This is just a regular tunnel, apparently. A tunnel with gold in it. Actually, I don't... Well, I mean, that was gold to me. I need iron chunks. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is like a gym. I'm gonna have to fight people. There's stream elements. Thank you for the water reminder. I'm gonna drink some right now. And welcome on in, Digadino. Glad to have you join us. I hope you're having a good night. Benny, oh my goodness, what is Benny doing here? He's the old man that would give us potato mochi. Who is this Benny now? Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Oh. That is... What? What? That's so rude. Twitch was having issues earlier today. Hope Stream Elements doesn't have issues too. Was that today? Because I thought Twitch was having issues yesterday. And I already had one issue where the audio wasn't coming through and I had to reset the capture card. Even though it was working perfectly fine on YouTube side. So I guess they're just still having issues then. Because I thought that was just yesterday. I'm gonna do... I don't understand. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. What? Is Benny like some kind of secret agent, assassin that we just knew nothing about? What in the world? You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Yo. Grandpa Benny got skills. That's why... Oh, goddamn, he's got 4 Pokemon. Oh, I don't want to battle 4 Pokemon. Yeah, it was today too. I don't know what's up with Twitch. Well, I already had one issue, so we'll see how it goes. Surely somebody will tell me if stream dies, right? He's about to go Super Saiyan on your ass? I mean, no. Ninjas don't go Super Saiyan. Only Saiyans go Super Saiyan. Get your facts straight, Digadino. Duh. Alright. This is crazy. I can't believe. I never would have expected this from old man Benny. But alright. And I'm sorry if you hear me munching. I have little brownie bites. Yes, still, I know I had brownie bites on Wednesday. I still have a box of brownie bites. They're not all gone. Because my partner won't let me eat them all at once. Which is not inherently a bad thing. He's looking out for my well-being, and I like to eat a lot of sugar, so someone helps, you know, mediate that a little bit. But I just want to eat the brownies. I just want the brownies, guys. That's all I want. Dead. Dead. You're nodding? That looks like a very angry nod. Ooh, Gardevoir. Oh crap, what did she do? Oh, okay. Oof. Of course. $60 and $69. I don't know if I can take her down. Yeah, Gardevoir's a little bit more tanky. And then Benny did that. Okay. Then I guess I will too. You are not the only one. Mother... He just made me waste a max potion. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Oh, he's still gonna do less damage though. The 67. Luckily, Psychic don't work very well. It still hurts, but it doesn't work all that well on Snorlax. May as well take advantage of doing that. And then instead of wasting one of those, I'm going to use one of these. Take you down, down. Crap. And another quick attack. Oh, crap. And of course, close combat. Why didn't you just use close combat the first time? Seems kind of dumb. I don't know. I am gonna try. I don't know if I will really have another chance to revive Snorlax. Jeez, okay. Just gonna do that one. Super effective. Should take it down in one blow, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Oh, the whole thing? Okay. Thanks, I suppose. Ghost types? I didn't realize ghost types still work on Gallade. Interesting. Okay. Well, I kind of need to start Raptor again. I'm gonna bring in Biggerel so I can revive Staraptor. I thought Gallade. Is it Psychic? Psychic Fighting? I really should learn my Pokemon types. Also, I wanted to give you all a fair warning. I'm drinking a refresher from Starbucks. If you know anything about those things, they're extra loaded with caffeine. Like, we're talking levels of Red Bull caffeine type of shit. So I might enter a state of caffeinated delirium. Just FYI. That should make for an interesting stream, right? just so you guys know. So I'm starting to feel it kick in a little bit, and I'm just like, oh no. It's coming! Oh no! What was I doing? Okay, I did revive Staraptor. I am not gonna heal it right now. Let's see if I can make any damage. Let's see what kind of damage I can do. If it survives an attack, then maybe I can heal my guys. Yo, how did it take 256 from Drain Punch? Wow. That is wild. Okay. I was not prepared for that. No, what? You don't... It's gonna do it again. I also don't know why I got another attack. I should have gotten another attack. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. It's supposed to be super effective, but it didn't do anything to Gardevoir. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is some BS. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to sacrifice because I do not have enough here to keep reviving. Man, my Snorlax always falls behind on experience points. That's awful. Sorry, old man Benny. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Oh no, don't say that. Son of a... Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. Oh, okay. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Pixelvelia. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Ooh, okay. Anything for food. Food! What level is Snorlax? 67? 67, almost 68. Yeah. Oh, what? He healed my Mons? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Thought I was gonna have to go back to camp first. Is there anything else in this cave? There's more iron chunks. Iron chunks. Iron chunks. Oops. Wrong button. Try and take a screenshot of this. Okay, so there is... is that Mesprit? Because the other one I think is Regigigas. I don't know what that one is. I'm not sure what that is. That one up there looks like Arceus. This one looks like Abalug. This one right here looks like Weirdeer. I think this bird one down here is Braviary. Cause that's not the one on this. The fourth one on the top might be Cleaver, actually. Might be. I have no idea what these other ones are. I have no idea. Because two of these look almost the exact same. I have no idea. I'm assuming it has something to do with the nobles. And essentially the spirits. Oh snap. My controller's telling me I might die. Well... I hope my controller doesn't die, but if it does, I have my other one ready to go. Alright, sorry, I just responded to a friend here. I'm gonna take a bite of brownie. A bite of the brownie bite. Even though it's a brownie bite, I can't talk with the whole thing in my mouth, so... taking a third of it. Not gonna lie, this is giving me like Mount Olympus vibes. Kind of. Not the happy Disney Mount Olympus, mind you. But Mount Olympus nonetheless. Oh, look who it is. You guys. You've brought the red chain? Yes, I have. Pixelvelia, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift, I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading toward the temple. Oh, fantastic. So Kamado has lost it. You said you were going to continue being a merchant. What do you have? Expensive ass shit. Full restore. Max HP and any status conditions. Full heal. Heal any status condition. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, the Mount Olympus thing. Like I said, not the happy Disney version of like Hercules. Not that one. The more traditional mythology one. Because Disney did a fantastic job of making everything look all rainbows and sunshine with a lot of those stories. Like one of the other ones that I know is Notre Dame. That's not a very happy story, if you know anything about the book. The Little Mermaid. There's been like eons of tales of sirens. Those are not very happy stories either. There was another one. I think Snow White is technically also not a happy story, but I can't remember. But the ones like I heavily remember are Notre Dame and The Little Mermaid. Like those are not happy stories by any means. And then if you know anything about Native American history, Pocahontas is not a happy story either. That one I think is a little bit more mellow-ish, but definitely not in the telling of Disney. Like I said, Disney has a way of making everything rainbows and sunshine. I don't want to, but I guess I'm just gonna even myself out here. I didn't know Christian Bale was a voice actor in Pocahontas. Christian Bale has been around in a lot of random things forever. It's kind of weird. Because, like, everybody knows Christian Bale as Batman, you know? But he's actually done a lot of random things. It's kind of crazy. And quite honestly, for the longest time, I didn't know him as I'm Batman. Like, I knew him for other things. Like, maybe more minor stuff, but yeah. Because I remember when I first saw, it was The Dark Knight. I didn't see the other ones. But when I first saw The Dark Knight, I was like, why does that name sound familiar? But then also there was like the memes going around of the I'm Batman. And I was like, maybe it's just from all these memes on the internet. And then when I finally looked it up, I was like, no, I'm not insane. This voice is from Pocahontas. Okay. And it's because I remember the name from the credits. Sometimes I remember credit names because Disney tends to, or I don't know if they still do, but old Disney, where it was like just animated classic after another, they would recycle a lot of the voice actors because they were talented people. Like they could absolutely do that. Like Jim Cummings is one of the ones that would get used a lot. So I recognized the name, and sure enough, it was because of Pocahontas. But yeah, no. Now I think he will forever be the I'm Batman voice, which is kind of hysterical. All right. So, hold on. Give me a second here. I kind of forgot I have some alarms I need to turn off for now so that they don't go off in the middle of stream. Okay. We're ready. I hope. Since my Pokemon are fully healed, apparently, I'm just going to dive right in. I got my revives. And let's see if we can go talk to Kamado. I don't know if we're going to make him see reason. Oh, you're here. Ah, dang it. I wanted to talk to her. Goodness, he's geared out. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but a welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? This is too emphatic. We're just going to go with a very subtle yes, trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Pixelvelia's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we have anyway? Fair point. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? With dignity and respect, as you have before? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. I don't think you want to do that. Fine enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Oh, great. How many Pokemon do you have? Face me with your Pokemon, Pixelvelia. Today we battle in earnest. This is starting to feel like traditional Pokemon games. The Galaxy's Team Kamado challenged you to battle. Oh, 4 Pokemon again. Braviary. Actually, I need my level 61. I might struggle though. I need my Luxray. I am going to try to one-shot these guys as much as I can, but I do not have... Crap. I do not have enough... what's it called? I don't have Pokemon with enough abilities to kind of... Yeah, I can only do that. With enough attacks to kind of make a difference. How does that Snorlax know high power? Or... Force power, whatever it's called. I don't think I had that option. We'll see how this goes. Snorlax with Snorlax. There's only a 5-level difference here. I'm dead. Just got a better Snorlax. He's definitely got a better Snorlax. Of course he did. Okay, guess I'm doing the same thing. Okay. Maybe I could take it down? Big maybe. Oof, okay. He's got a better Snorlax though. Yep, Double Edge will do that, and then it should get recoil. There we go. If there's anything I remember about that move. Clefable. Is Clefable a fairy type in here? Is that a thing in this game? Or do fairy types not exist? I don't have anything that's really effective against Clefable here. I'm wondering if it's a fairy type then. I am a little bit concerned though that these both Kamado's and Benny's Pokemon are in the 60s, low 60s, but they're in the 60s. So I'm like, should I go up to 75 before I dive in? Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Okay, calm down, sir, please. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. He's paying respects to me, guys. Pixelvelia, the fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Okay, chill. Are you going to heal my Pokemon? Are my Pokemon healed? Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. My Pokemon are healed. Now you can do it? I hope so. Because I don't have any of that with me. Well, we'll see how it goes. I am going to save right here, though. So that this stuff is out of the way. Because if I have to backtrack, I don't want to have to fight Benny or the Commander again. Where'd everybody else go? I just kind of realized that they're all gone. Can I talk to you? The commander's headed to the temple, but I feel the situation's already beyond our control. Aw, you can't help me. Can I run around anywhere? No. Never mind. I thought it circled around the edges. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink water. I'm gonna do just that. Oh. So there's Cleaver. Lilligant. Arcanine. Sneasler. Avila, Graviary. I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, Voltorb, or what's the other one? There's the, what's the name of the other one? And then this one is the fish dude. Because Weird Ear's over there at the front, and then here's the bear. Forgot the bear's name. That one's Basculegion. Is this Voltorb or is it the other one? I forgot the name of the other one. Okay, well, I've already seen all these guys. But what does it say? It's a statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Okay, so the same thing is said for all of them. Electrode? Is that the other one? Is that who I'm thinking of? I don't know who I'm thinking of. Okay, and then that's the symbol of Arceus. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head, something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Sinnoh just spoke to me. Uh-oh. It's telling me you hold a red chain, tried to catch me human for the fight to come. Take these. What are they? Ooh, Ultra Balls. Gladly. What was the question? If the Pokemon I saw in the statue was Voltorb or the other one, I think the other one I'm thinking of is Electrode. I think that's the name. Earthquake! Yeah, those are those two. Which one is the evolution though? Is that Electrode? And Voltorb is the base? Ooh. What is the chain doing? Because this is also not Arceus. Isn't this freaking Dialga? Nodders? I don't know what you're nodding to, Diggity. I'm saying a lot of things. Yeah, this is Dialga. Voltorb to Electrode. Okay, so I think it's Electrode that's on the statue. Because I remember having like a more distinct face, but I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong. Yes! Burn! I need the burn. Ah, crap. Earth power. Well, it's gonna take me down with earth power alone, man. As long as it keeps getting hurt by burn, though. That's all I can ask for. How do I get my Snorlax to learn high horsepower the way Kamado's did? Because that wasn't an option that I had with Zizu. Something to consider. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to catch or defeat. Get out of there. Regroup. Maybe. Remember what I said, or what that Pokemon said to me? It was saying try to catch me. Yeah, okay. I missed that. If you have the strength to defeat it, surely you will be able to catch it as well. Okay, yeah, I totally missed that. I kind of forgot that we're playing a Pokemon game. I need to catch all the Pokemon. So, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, I get it. So, why aren't you... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Are my Pokemon ready? Because... Oops. Pokemon are healed. Okay. Okay. So let's try this again. I'm gonna see if I can burn it again. Guys, I keep forgetting I'm playing a Pokemon game. I need to catch them all. Let's do this. Can I do this? Okay, so let me through. Why are you guys not letting me through? Yeah. That was stupid. It should have just let me through. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this all over again. I have no idea what noise Dialga made. Don't ask me to make that noise. I have no clue. Okay, let's see if we can try to get it burned. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Dang it. No burn. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely a critical hit. Welp. Wow, my floatzel is useful. Useless, I mean. Let's try doing the rocks. I need to catch it, so I need to cause damage without killing it. Okay, that was fortunate. That time it did not. Jeez. Okay, so now, do Master Balls exist in Legends? Because right now would be a good time for a Master Ball. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and catch it. Oh, it worked. I caught it, guys. It worked. Yay! I caught Dialga. I was not expecting it to work the first throw. Usually it takes a couple throws. What the F? First try Fridays. That's right. That's right. She caught it. Yeah, it did. The red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Pixelvelia, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. Okay. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had to show me her ropes when she first got here. She had me to show her the ropes. You suck, though. You couldn't even use your Pokemon to battle. So what good were you? That's right, I'm calling it out. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. But I caught it. How are you talking to Dialga? Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human. Oh, jeez. Fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? Yeah. But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Pixelvelia could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. After all I've done for you guys. Okay, so that should be Arceus? Oh, goodness, that's a foot. Nope. It's definitely not Arceus. That is Palkia, right? I have to fight Palkia? Gagia, gia, gagia. I have no idea what that is. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. Ya dunce! You won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. We gotta get gone? Gagia, gayaka. Gayaka. Okay. Thank you, Dino, for such words of wisdom. Oh, man. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current abilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Pixelvelia. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused that strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Just a little bit. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. I guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Pixelvelia. Yes, thank you. And to you, Pixelvelia. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. Yes, yes you did. Yes you did. You made me leave when I didn't have to. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, yeah, I kind of stuck here. What else am I gonna do? I don't have anywhere else to go. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. Well, scientists need both history and future work. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Pixelvelia about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We had no chance getting through this disaster without you. Okay. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I've got a plan. Thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. Which is? The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. None of that rhymes, guys. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces anyway. I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Pixelvelia, my girl, could you lend me those plates that you received from Weird Deer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? He has ideas, guys. Aha, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Investigating it at Volo's urging. Gee, I wonder why. How would Volo know of any of it? Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Okay. origin ore. Alright. Irita, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Oh, God. Do I have to read Melly's stuff? I hate Melly. Alright, here goes. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with, but what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Teen Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. He literally gave candy to a child. Literally gave candy to a child. Oh my God. I've brought Leon. Yay. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. You have no wisdom. You apparently only have candy for children. Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Oh boy. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh or Mighty Dialga or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Oh, Jesus. Warden Liam, if you would, please do. For the love of everything. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Primeval grotto. Let's go. Grotto. Is it grotto or grotto? I've heard it both ways. Grotto. I feel like a grotto was mentioned in The Little Mermaid and it was grotto, not grotto. I don't know. English is difficult, even as a native English speaker. Okay, my Pokemon are all healed. Who is this dude? I don't know. That one confuses me too. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Who? Oh, this is a side quest. Crap. Thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spiel. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and its head is straight for the stone roof. Soundtooth rose and boulder over me. I shouldn't be laughing, but just the fact that he's calling it fat and round is what caused it to go down the hill. Oh no. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear spiel. Oh, man. I don't know. That one confuses me, too. Yeah, I don't know. English is just hard. I'm just going to blame it on language. Is that Annie's full? Does that count as fat and round? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going to do this right now. I have other things to worry about. Oh my goodness, that's... Oh crap. Ooh, I haven't found these in a while. Cool. Now there's only 4 left here. Sweet. Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, crap. Where am I going? It's right there. Huh. Okay, I guess we're gonna climb back up. Because that was going too far, apparently. Oh, it's over here in the ancient ruins then. Right? No. What? Where in the... How did I climb too far? I don't... Okay, I don't understand. We were gonna go down here. And it says to keep going down. Oops. And now it says to go up. So I'm gonna go through here. Here it is. Okay. So it was under the mountain, technically. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Sure. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, great. Are you serious? They're gonna show up right now? Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Pixelvelia. You take charm. Okay. I guess. I have fought her the most. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Okay. 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 I'm so tired of these ladies. I want to call them girls just because they're behaving like children. They're behaving like freaking angsty, angry teenagers. One shot? Yes. One shot. One shot. Ah, crap. Son of a... Fine then. Use your own attack against you. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Well, you are rather formidable. Yes, we have established this like 20 different times, Charm. And every single time you get pissy and then you come back. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm gonna take some water now. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all these stupid rules. Okay. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are strong as ever, pixelvelia. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Okay. Okay. Honestly, those three... What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thank you. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even as she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. Again, angsty teenagers. They're too cool to look like they want to help. They're too cool to ask for help. They're too cool to honestly express emotions. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Pixelvelia. Hip hip hurrah. Origin ore. An ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Even though it's a child. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. I'm too cool for that shit. Yeah, exactly. That's how most teenagers tend to behave. I'm too cool for that. What is down here? I don't remember. I do not remember coming in here. I don't even remember this place existing. Uh-oh. Don't attack me, Nose Pass. I'm literally just coming through easily, quickly. Not very stealthily, but just quickly. Oh, son of a... Who asked you? I'm trying to get the iron chunk. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go back up. Wait, I see a vivid choke. Vivid choke. Oh, the vivid choke. Before I go to Laventon, we can get rid of the crunchy salt. The stupid candy truffle. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and just save too. Why not? Alright, Laventon, lay it on me. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Really? Why back to Jubilife Village? What the heck are we going to do there? Here you are, Professor Laventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Pixelvelia. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. You handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan, then the stone of creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan, and now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Am I getting the Master Ball, guys? Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? That's what he's good for? Just wait, Pixelvelia. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. I hope so, because battling is not your skill. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Uh-oh. More messages. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well, unlike this. I mean, it depends. We've done it, Pixelvelia. Aw, I didn't get to read the rest of it. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. You obtained an Origin Ball. That is not a Master Ball. So I have no idea what that is. Does that ball exist in any other game? The heck is an Origin Ball? A singular origin ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Maybe this is what leads to the development of the Master Ball, because it does say it's a singular and irreplicable. I said irreplaceable, my bad. Irreplicable. And you technically only get one Master Ball in all the other games. I wonder if this is technically a Master Ball and what leads to the Master Ball in the other games. Those Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. Oh dear. You mean Dialga? Dialga. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, seems like Mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Fearsomely. Everything's ready now, Pixelvelia. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. I said Dialga because of Melly. Okay, so I'm an idiot. It is Dialga. I said Dialga because of Melly, since Melly has no respect for anything. I need to remember that, so I stopped saying Dialga. It's Dialga. Do I have to use this Pokeball? I don't want to. It's big, red, and shiny. Dialga. That's awful. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I'll save here. Probably should. Oh my goodness, okay. The witch lady is here though. Lady. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I go where I must, I guess. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay. Is that really all you were here for? Okay, I already read all that. Oh, do I not? Realizations. Realizations. Aha. Okay, so who do I want to swap out? I hate to do this, but I'm gonna swap out Bibarel. I'm sorry, Bibarel. Dialga's only a 65? How is it gonna help me against Palkia? I know, Digodino, I know. I should be ashamed. I just don't understand how it's supposed to go up against Palkia, unless Palkia is also a level 65. I guess we'll see if I actually need to level it up then, because I'm not going to stop and do that right now. It seems kind of dumb to stop and do it right now. Unless I just give it all my, what's it called? The experience candy. I could do that, I guess. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes then. Yes, I already read all this, lady. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Clothier or clothier? Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. That's weird. Alright, Pixelvelia, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I don't feel ready ever. Ever. To the summit camp. Kind of dumb that now I have access to this tunnel. It still doesn't let me climb over it with Sneasler. I have to go through here. Have to. Look who it is. Bolo. Oops. Okay. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Okay. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Sure. Alright. We're gonna go fight Palkia now. This is kind of weird because I'm not supposed to have both legendaries. You typically only get one. So this is throwing me off a little bit. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I mean, I don't have a choice. Hey, Pixelvelia, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Pixelvelia, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Okay. Well, there is no counterpart game. I think Emerald was like that. It had every Gen 3 Pokemon, I think. Yeah, I know that there's no counterpart game to this. It's just, it's weird because I've only played really the split games. So it's kind of weird and it's throwing me off and I'm like, wow, I'm going to get to catch both? That's an option? Wait. Am I not fighting it? What is this? Oh, I'm throwing Palkia or Dialga out. Okay. That was confusing. See, that looks cool because it looks like a centaur. That looks so cool. But it would have been impossible to use it to fight Dialga. Ah, crap. I have no idea what to expect with this. Oh crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh crap. That was too close. Nope, I'm dead. Oh no. Okay, well, this is difficult. I did not know that this was going to be this type of battle. That was going to be a straight up Pokemon battle. Yeah, let's try this again. I didn't get very far. Just keep the previous progress, if there is any to keep. Oh, okay, it let me keep one bar. Okay, maybe I should stop doing that. Goodness, I'm not very good at this. Oh crap, I went right into it. Oh snap. Oh, and there I go again. Wow, that was awful. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to finish my caffeine. Maybe that'll help me. Okay. I don't know that I'm ready for this battle. Okay. I only got through one gauge, so let's try this again. Because it doesn't look like this one's going to tell me to throw my Pokemon out at any time. Unless I miss that cue. So we're going to see. Goodness, I barely missed that. Oh, snap. Oh, crap. Oh, snap. I'm an idiot. Oh! I'm just gonna keep on rolling. Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to stop that? Because if I was, I have no idea how. But I almost got it down. To figure out. Can't really get close to it doing this. Oh, crap. Maybe. Before it killed me again. That was ridiculously close. Guys, the sky. Oh my god, the sky. I can see clearly now. The sky is blue. No more space-time warping my way. That's not how it really goes, I know. Sorry, I'm chewing my brownie. She caught it. She really did, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Yes, so good show, what a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Pixelvelia. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I'd expect of my protege. Your protege? I had to teach you how to battle with your Pokemon. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, why didn't we get to see the sumo throw? Well, at least it seems this is no dream. That's kind of hurting my throat. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Okay. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? Yeah. Oh no! 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 My controller died. Sorry. Hang on. Just gonna ruin the moment here. Okay. Sorry, that was a terrible time for my controller to die. Alright. The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may as well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in Hisui region. In the Hisui region. I can't read. I can't read. And then R.I.P. Thanks, Dugadino. Why are we slowly fading to black here? Pokemon Legends Arceus. This was it? Oh, I thought there was going to be more. I thought I was actually going to, like, speak to Arceus again. The way I did at the beginning of the game. Well, we finished the main storyline, everyone. You saw it here on a Friday night. Friday the 13th, might I add. Today is Friday the 13th of June of 2025. Might I add. Congratulations, you win everything. You are ruler of the world. No, I'm not ruler of the world, take it down now. I am Pokemon Master. Alright? I am Pokemon Master. Get your facts straight, sir. Okay, well now I need to see. We're gonna let this run and see what's supposed to be at the end. That's okay. I wasn't ready for this. I thought I was supposed to like meet Arceus again because then it would have been full circle to when I talked to him and met him in the beginning of the game, right? So this is kind of weird. Cheers! Congratulations! Cheers! You win everything! Cheers! You are ruler of the world! Cheers! That's how you should have sent it the first time. Maybe. But you still have it wrong. It's Pokemon Master, not ruler of the world. Or if you're gonna put ruler, it needs to be ruler of space and time. Because, you know, this whole game revolved around space and time. Just a thought, Digadino. Get your facts straight. I thought you were taking notes. I saw you were posting that you were taking notes. What the heck? What kind of notes were you taking? Oh man. Okay, well this is a lot more different than what I was expecting. But now, does that mean if I go back into my game save that I have both Dialga and Palkia, or just Dialga? Oh, excuse me. Both, I imagine. Well, yeah, because there should also be like additional endgame content, right? Outside of the main story quest. Because I know Soul Silver has the like the Elite Four and the where I'm at right now, where I think I have to go into the mountains to go fight Red. Yeah, that's right. I'm still stuck there. I haven't finished that game. It's hard, okay? I didn't play that game until I was a grown-ass lady. I didn't grow up playing those games because I wasn't allowed to. And by wasn't allowed to, more so, my parents were not interested in me owning a ton of game consoles. Handheld or otherwise. Probably some, yeah. Tisk. What? What, Digga? You're gonna tell me that you as a 12-year-old had all the money in the world to buy stuff? You didn't rely on your parents to buy you stuff? Thank you for adventuring with us! Hip hip hurrah! Why am I unable to take a capture now? Nintendo. Your ARC phone is beeping. Did Nintendo not allow a screen capture there because they don't want people to take that screenshot and like use it? Joke's on you, Nintendo. Most of us have this recorded. Can still take screenshots. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh dear. Son of a... Did this thing also die? Yeah, it did. To be fair, this one is not in... What's it called? A rechargeable battery. This one's regular battery, so I was waiting for it to... This one to die. But my controllers are dying at the worst possible times today. Nodder, screw you, Nintendo. I understand that they're so protective of their IP, but at the same time, the way that they go about it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, seek out all Pokemon. Oh? So I do have Palkia in my pocket. Why did I turn around when I'm trying to go outside? That was a weird character animation. Morning, Pixelvelia. Morning. So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. Oh, great. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, pixelvelia. Okay. I kind of didn't want to do the Pokedex. Even though that's the whole point of this game. Creating the Pokedex in paper form. Oh, I was gonna go over here first. Hang on. I wanted to talk to this girly about the little, ow, fire wispy things. Ooh, experience candies XL. A candy that is packed with energy. When consumed, it will grant a single Pokemon a very large amount of experience points. Yes. If you find 8 more, I'll give you a little reward. So there's 15 left? That means that there's 107? Why would it be an odd number? Why would it be such a large odd number of little fire wispies? Guys, I have Dialga and Palkia. Yay! Ground Steel Dragon, Ground Water Dragon. Accuracy 90, accuracy 85. Interesting. But now I have too many Pokemon with ground types. That means I can get rid of a ground type move on this, I guess. Maybe give it another fighting. Well, since Palkia has water moves. Sorry, Floatzel. I'm gonna put you guys at the end. So I know exactly where you guys are since I have to go Pokemon hunting. Aw, guys, I feel awful. This team took me to the top. I feel awful. You know what? No. No, we're not doing this. I am gonna continue with my OG team. I owe them that because they got me here. They got me here. So if I'm gonna have to complete the Pokedex, I should do it with the team that got me here in the first place. I shouldn't be swapping anybody out with legendaries. They will be immortalized. What? Bold move. I like the transition of all those statements. They will be immortalized. What? Bold move. That was a great transition. Thank you, Digadino. I feel like it's only fair. Like, I work so hard to try and get these guys leveled up and everything. So, even though I'm done with the storyline now, if the main thing left for me to do is to collect the Pokemon for the Pokedex, how much more difficult is that really going to be? And the only reason I swapped in Dialga was because it was part of the story. Like, I had to swap in Dialga. I didn't have a choice. It wouldn't let me continue otherwise. So I feel like it's only fair that I'm like, you know what? No, we have to restore the original team. And they're the ones that are going to help me finish the Pokedex. I do want to improve my Snorlax though, because the Commander Snorlax was hot shit, yo. I said what I said. I need to improve my Snorlax. I need to teach him stuff. But now I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because Zissou only had like very specific move types available. So I don't know. Okay, are you going to evolve? Aw, still not going to evolve. Does this guy ever evolve from a Silcoon? Ever? Oh boy. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Rio. Oh, it's Lucario. I don't know why I thought it was Rio. Gruff. Something the matter, Lucario? Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm Rai. Okay. And you are? The person who just saved your entire existence? Okay, you're Pixelvelia. Nice to meet you. Gruff. What is it, Lucario? Bro. Bro. It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Oh. Okay. Maybe some other time. I'm busy. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Wait, the festival and everything? Oh, well, I guess that picture was the festival part. That's lame. I wanted to actually be a part of the I wanted to actively be a part of the festival. That would have been cool. Sure did. I guess. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress of the Pokedex? On the Pokedex. I dare say we made quite a significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Fantastic. And of course, it is hard to know how far the Pokemon will go in pursuit of some... Oops. I kind of lost it. I pushed a button by accident. Sorry, guys. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? Something about pursuing Pokemon to the ends of the earth. There. Take my spark notes. Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things of... while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many other ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh-ho! Music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Pixelvelia. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Pixelvelia, I'll be expecting you. Okay. The researcher of myths. Besides, I've something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. So, I'm confused now. Pokescholar Brandy told me Volo was evil. Where does the evil part come in? How is he a villain? Pokescholar, I summon you. Unless she was just trying to throw me off. Which, you know, I wouldn't put it past her if she was. I wouldn't put it past her if she was trying to throw me off. Or I wouldn't throw it past her if she was just mixing up the names. But either way, I've been had. I've been had. To be fair, it was quite the surprise that Kamado was behind all this, because who would have ever thought that Kamado had all this trauma behind him? The same thing with Old Man Benny. That was so weird. I was not prepared for Old Man Benny to be a freaking ninja of legends type of thing. Sussy. She was leading you on? Probably. I feel like she was doing it. She did it on purpose to not spoil things for me, even though I've stated many a times on multiple streams, I don't care if you spoil things for me. This game is old. But yeah. Poke Scholar, get in here. Where are you? I demand answers. You've lied to me. Oh man. I'm just gonna send her a whisper on Twitch and be like, you lied. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the storyline is done, guys. I guess I don't know that I want to 100% this game, just because there's still so much to do. Because the only other thing that I'm like itching to get done is to find all the unknown. Just because we took the time to actually translate the little hint passages that were in the decks. In case you all need a reminder of what I'm talking about. All of these, we took the time, I forgot if it was like 2 or 3 streams ago. We took the time to like translate all these little hints to see where they're at. So like that's the one thing that I'm like, I want to do this regardless of before or after finishing the story. Because this is just literally going to be a wild goose hunt chase. Since I'm still not 100% familiar with each of the regions and stuff. Like, I feel like I'm starting to recognize more areas, but I'm still not 100% on it. But that was the one thing I wanted to do. So now I'm supposed to go finish the Pokedex. What if I had finished the Pokedex before completing the storyline? Would that have made a difference? Would I have still gotten that cutscene that said to capture all the Pokemon? Well, I don't know. What I do know is I need to go to the bathroom. The caffeine is running right through me now. So I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'm going to go check on my dog. It's almost going to be dinner time for her. I think she's just taking a nap though. But yeah, I'll be back. And I don't know if I want to just go straight for the Pokedex stuff or if I want to go find unknowns. But I'm also undecided on whether I want to 100% this game. So we'll see. I will be right back. And then we'll go from there. Hang tight. All right, everyone, I am back. Apologies for taking a little too long. And thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody to drink water in my absence. Water is important. We need water to live. We need water to function. Go drink water. Do it. Do it. All right. So, trying to figure out what to do here. I couldn't make up my mind. And then in a little bit, you might hear my dog eating in the background because her collar hits against the bowl sometimes. But, okay, so I still want to do the unknowns. Maybe I dedicate a stream solely to the unknowns. Because I don't feel like it makes sense to do that now, like right this second. I forgot who's down there. And I only have 86,000. I say only because I want to finish expanding my satchel space, but this guy right here, this man, Baggin, is a thief. He is a con man. He takes every cent you will ever make with the promise of expanding your storage. I'll give him credit. He does expand your storage, but it's very costly. So, and last time I think it cost me like 40 or 45 grand in one go, which is why I'm like, I don't think I have enough to do another row, because I'm trying to do it one row at a time, and I didn't do it here. There's only 4 slots here, so you know what, let's see how far we get. There's 9. That's so painful. Okay, that means that there's 1, so there's 2 of the 5. Oh god, 10,000. Oh, there's 3 of the 5 of that row. Oh my goodness. 12. Oh my god. There's 4 of the 5. Oh my gosh. There's the whole row. And then I can still keep going. Oh my lord. There's a whole other row, but oh no. Oh my goodness. So if I didn't have this first space here, it would have been down to 30. I mean, I'm still gonna do one more space just to have that. No, I shouldn't. I'll wait. But I would have gone down to like 35 if I didn't have that first space open. Oh my god. That is tragic. That is very, very tragic indeed. Oh dear. Okay. So I have a lot of side quests to do now. Namely, requests. I don't know that I'm gonna bother doing these balloon races though, because I don't particularly care. I said what I said. Yeah, this was also one of the little mini game races. A gold nugget. What does that gold nugget do? I still don't know where the hell this lady is. She's just gone. Show Ceci. Oh! think I technically have the Magikarp done. I think. I need to talk to Laventon. Can he only review my Pokedex? Oshawott. Oh, okay. Sorry. So I got confused by what it was saying. But it essentially was like, let me help you with your stuff since I'm always locked in here. You receive Rowlet. Ooh. So that these guys can come help me with my research. Cool. So I have the 3 starters now. I have the 3 starters now. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to get him to see the Pokedex. Cool. So does that mean... Oops. Now that I have that recorded, is Magikarp completed? It is. So then I can go to the NPC for that one. So I'll go do that just because that one's done. But yeah, he was essentially offering me Oshawott and Rowlet to go help me complete the Pokedex since they're always cooped up in here helping with research in the lab. So there's that. Okay, so that takes... Hey, there's a missing fruit there. That takes care of that. There's somebody down there and I forgot what his deal is. But I'm not gonna go to him right now. Alright. This vendor is the bane of my existence. What does he want now? Never! Never, you whelp! Oh, great. Oh, dear customer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked Hao Hua to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep imposing like this, but would you please try to make him see reason? You'd do well to bring him a token of goodwill. Perhaps some sand radishes? 3 ought to do. Do I have sand radishes? Have I seen sand radishes? Are those the ones that I picked up in Alabaster? Yeah, those are the ones, the sand radishes. Oh. I don't know how many I currently have though. I know I have some. I have 9. Okay, well, you are in luck today, sir. That I have 9 ready to go. Okay, when am I gonna be told the story of what's the beef with these two? And you hear my dog. Oh, snap. My bad. I just realized that you guys were still staring at my my away screen. So when I was talking about Oshawott and Rowlet, I was over here. The professor. I was talking to the professor. And then I also had him check my Pokedex because that's the main reason I came over here in the first place. But then he was telling me to go take Oshawott and Rowlet with me so that they can help me complete the Pokedex. And then I didn't go anywhere else. I was also over here with Baggin. This is the man. This is the con man. This is the thief who takes all my monies with the promise of creating space in my satchel. Which he does, but still, it's a lot of money. I went from 86,000 to 41,000. It was painful. So painful. And mind you, the 86 to 41,000 was only for these 4 spaces. I already had one of them opened just for the heck of it. I think I was trying to even out my money. So I only even did 4 spaces this time around, and that still dropped me from 86 to 41. So expensive. And then I went to go talk to the kid over here who needs to do more business with Tao Hua, and so we're gonna go downstairs to Tao Hua and give him sand radishes. Give him all the sand radishes. Well, he only needs 3. Ah, the Survey Corps crew who quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy to just get my corpse products out of the shop for free. But that'd mean letting Choi off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Okay. Are you bound for the Alabaster Iceland soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? Sure. Oh, you're back with the veggies? Well done. Gathering them in that harsh climate. Would you let me have 3 sand radishes? Sure. That's all I brought for you, old man. You handed over 3 sand radishes. Ah, sand radishes, the Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. If you give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and quite well-liked snack. Well-liked snack. Okay. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, I'm sorry to have kept on using you as a go-between with Choi. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp. I literally just saw you call him a whelp and say, never, never. And now you want to go make nice. Who are you? I guess I'll collect your side quest now. Ah, if it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. If you can find any evidence people ever lived around the avalanche slopes. Is that not... Am I thinking of the right place? Avalanche. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I thought he was talking about the Pearl Settlement for some reason. Which would be kind of dumb. Okay, so... Okay, that'll be one side quest I can take care of some other time. I haven't done the Magikarp one. Hang on. Not the missions, the requests. Here we go. That one needs to be marked because we have that entry completed. Okay. So, yeah, I think she was here in the village. I think it was a lady. Okay. Well, now that one's done. And I forgot I'm downstairs. I need to go back upstairs. Go talk to Choi. Where? Oh, that's the blackboard. Who's in here? This guy. Kochika. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know the Orboro Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel in the Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? Sure. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Sure. In the meantime, that is not going to be my priority. Oh, it's this kid for the Magikarp. Kind of forgot about that. I thought it was a lady. Now listen, I'll set you up with some new goods, but as a favor to Pixelvelia, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you. But Tao Hua, sir. Oh, please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yui, how long have you been... What? Is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. Ugh, but why, sweet Yui? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. Oh my god. Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you, Pixelvelia. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Are you so for real? That was the problem? That the granddaughter got married? Yes, I'm glad you have excellent new items on your shelves. That was the whole problem that Tao Hua had with Choi. The granddaughter got married to Choi. Dear Lord. Alright, since you have new stuff, what new stuff? Bean cake, salt cake, cake cure, honey cake, mushroom cake. I was supposed to get, I think, bean cakes from someone, or to get bean cakes to give to someone. Or maybe it was a different type of cake. I remember there being a cake side quest though. Oh, they sell Ultra Balls now, though. Yes. Too bad they're 600 a piece right now. Well, not what I mean like right now. Like, they're always going to be that, but... Good to know that I can buy Ultra Balls now. Hey, you with the Magikarp reception. Tell me. I want to see the page. Yes, here you go. I know all about Magikarp now. I'm a Magikarp professor. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Senqua told me a secret. Senqua said she made those Magikarp statues, but she said she really wanted to make Gyarados statues instead. She said that Gyarados is super strong and cool and can even fly, and that Magikarp can become Gyarados. You learn more about Gyarados too, right? Please? Is that another side quest? Because I don't want it. Dear Lord. Okay. Well, that's done. Requests. Not missions, requests. So that takes care of that one. Balloon. Find a Pokemon two-tail fins. Catch one to show to Netta. Two-tail fins. Find the Pokemon with the scythe on each arm to show to Hiyamo on the Ramanas Island. Oh, I'm supposed to go talk to this person. I don't think I have one for Octillery. Give Maris the item she requested. She was the one who wanted the bean cake. So that one's an easy done. I just need to get the bean cake. Yes. I just need the one. Oops. Continuing to push the wrong buttons forever. Then getting help from a choke. Oh, I need the full entry for that one. Unlurk. Did you even lurk in the first place, Diggity? I know. Taste of honey. I need to talk to that person. Misdreavus. Oh, I haven't caught one. I don't think I have. Are you a winning, son? I don't know. I completed a couple of side quests. Does that count as winning? There's somebody to battle here. Hello there, Pixelvelia. You know, we have an interesting member in the security corps. A secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. I think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle. Maybe later. If you're ever interested, let me know. I'd love to see a match between two real masters. Okay, battling the security corps secret weapon. I think that's winning. Number 1. I wanted to see... I want new moves. I wanted to see if you could teach Snorlax something different. See, no, she doesn't have... She doesn't have high horsepower in here. Is there anyone else I can talk to learn to tutor my Pokemon? Because she doesn't have high horsepower, which is kind of what I want and need for my Snorlax to improve. Unless... Yeah, those are grit pebbles. So she just exchanges down. Grit pebbles for grit gravel. So she does that just for the... What's it called? For the, that's a Candy XL. To level up their... I don't know if that's what EVs are in this game. But it's just leveling those stats up. So these are the stats that it levels up. I have not done anything to my Staraptor, but I've done a lot to Snorlax. As you can see, his attack is at 6. I need to work on his speed. I only have him at 1 for his speed. But that's what I was using a lot of the grit, gravel, and stones and dust for my Snorlax. I have a lot of dust, I think, though, to still get through. Well, since I'm here, I guess let me... Well, actually, before I do that... Nope. I'm gonna save. Because I don't remember last time I saved. Let's go ahead and battle this dude, whoever he is. So I heard the news. Yes. There's to be a face-off between 2 masters. You know, I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Yeah? Well, I defeated Dialga and Palkia and caught them. How about that? Everything's set. Come with me. Fantastic. In the meantime, I'm going to listen to Stream Elements and take some water. Hello. Here's our ace in the hole. Rest. Please, Captain Zissou, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. I thought I was supposed to go fight the other kid. What is going on here? I'm kind of confused. Did I go to the wrong person? I feel like I might have gone to the wrong person by accident. Ah, well. Can you master Swift? I wonder. Thunder! Oh, snap. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And it looks like my dog just had a very happy dinner. She's all tails a waggles. And of course you would freaking heal this Pokemon. Okay, you know what? In the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and revive Bibarel. Screw you. Dang it. Oh, my dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? If anybody knows that reference. It was kind of viral for a little bit. Shinx. I used Iron Tail. Snorlax avoided. We're gonna bulldoze it. Aw, come on. Yes. Aw. Well, good thing I still had one shot to get in there before it knocked off my Snorlax. Starly. That's not fair. Oh, rollout is effective. Interesting. A level 62 Starly. That's interesting. First things first. I'm leveling up my Snorlax. One shot it. Come on, one shot it. Yes. Yes. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. Yeah, but not everybody is as cool as I am. After all, I did defeat legendaries. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your Survey Corps work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown stronger together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everybody safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Aww, that's kind of sweet. A grit rock. Oh, actually, he gave me 3. Wait, where's the other... Was that always purple? I don't think I've ever noticed the roofs of some of these places. There was another kid. Wait, did he? He healed my Pokemon. Okay, thank you. That's appreciated. There was supposed to be somebody else over here. Oh, there he is. Okay, wait. No, that's not him. No. These are the training grounds. What is my dog doing? Give me one sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I guess I portioned out her food because I don't want to be overfeeding her, but I guess she still wanted more food, which means that she must be feeling better. So I went ahead and gave her one of her special little chicken stick treats that has little salmon puree or whatever it is. So I gave her one of those, and hopefully that'll be enough to have her chill out for a bit. Okay. So, forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was looking for that guy that had the Lucario. Because this is... Wait. No, this is the training ground. So where is he? Oh, he's back here. Hello. Yeah, sure, I guess. Let's battle. Let's forego the talk and go straight to our battle style. Or that's our style. Okay. I'm fine with few words. Knock. Oh. Okay. I did not know it was gonna be that easy. Gruff. Aww. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Ruh. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Sure. Grit Rock. Okay. What does the captain here do? Forgot. Must tell you, Pixelvelia, journeying with you has given me a new ambition. I wish to make the joys of battling Pokemon more widely known in this world. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Who can I conduct here for you? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Huh. This is actually really cool. I don't know if this was here before endgame stuff. If he was able to just call over people for me to battle, to practice with. That's actually really cool. I'm not interested right now, but but I still think that's pretty cool. I understand. It's only natural to wait to board until you have a destination in mind. Oh, that's pretty helpful. Yeah, it is. Hope to serve you again. That's very interesting. I guess it makes sense though, because then how else do you use the training grounds if it's not naturally through NPCs like that Rye guy? Because how many of those am I still gonna find now? Realistically speaking. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Did I not have any more requests to fulfill here in the village? Where is this person? I forgot I'm missing a promo card Pokemon in pocket. I got 30 minutes. Oh no. Annie's panic. Oh my goodness. Didn't you tell me you were playing that game earlier too? Like, what happened? What were you doing then? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this person is here in the village. You better go get that done. I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna have to drop everything if you want that promo card. Floro. Floro. Oh, stars above, where's he gone? Survey Corps kid, listen. Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on involving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Eevee. Come to think of it, the folks working at Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. Okay. Galaxy Hall. So over here. This is Galaxy Hall, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. Candy stand. Where am I supposed to find this Eevee though? It's Crawlbunk. I'm supposed to be like talking to somebody. Because these doors still don't open. Okay. So I'm not crazy in that aspect. Oh. Bray. Eevee. Oh, I guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. No, dude, this is Eevee. But something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Aw. Bray. Aw, poor baby. What's that? Hungry are we? Survey Corps Kid, would you make me a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it. Dude, you're just... I don't know how long I've been muted. I might have accidentally tapped my keyboard. I need to go get a muffin. Muffin. I wasn't muted? Okay, so then I accidentally tapped my keyboard just now. Let's click out of OBS so that doesn't happen again. Poor little Umbreon. I need... Oh, I can't buy the muffins here. What do I need to make them? I kind of already forgot. I guess I need to make one, but I already forgot what I need to make one. Okay. Well, today's your lucky day. I have stuff for all. Okay, and then we have to go back upstairs. Oh. I'm gonna just get stuck in the stairs. Bray. Would you mind partying with the Jubilife muffin? No, take it. Thought I already gave it to Umbreon. Bray! Look at it chow down. It really is spitting. It really is a spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it somehow be the real Eevee? Yes. Look at it. It's so cute. Eevee, it is you. I've missed you, you little rascal. Eevee's evolutions. Never thought you'd evolve on your own. Though I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't got much use for these evolution stones now. Evolution stones I'd set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, little lady. Which would you like? Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one I don't have. Oh no. I know I have a ton of fire stones. I think I got a thunderstone. Let me just take the water stone. Alright then, use it well. Getting these precious stones took many a visit to the Ginkgo Guild. Yay. Okay, so I do have a water stone. I don't know how many I have though. Because I remember seeing the thunderstones also. Okay, the only thing that's left is the chalkboard missions there, but I'm not going to take care of those right now. Okay. I need that bean cake. This is rare candy and experience. Okay, so let's organize these. And oops. Where are my stones? There they are. Yeah, so I have a few thunderstones. I keep getting fire stones. Okay, so I did good because I only had the one water stone. So I did good in taking that one instead of one of the other ones. Okay, cool. Cool. What I need now... Oh, excuse me, I think this is the one that's supposed to make an Eevee and Umbreon? Maybe? What I need to do is I need to catch me some Eevees. Like a lot of Eevees. And then evolve them and then carry them in my party. Which will be a little difficult because... There's how many evolutions? Like 7? So there's... Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon. That's 5 already. And then from there is Glaceon, Sylveon, Leafeon. So there's a total of 8. I can only carry 6. You're gonna have to leave some out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave 2 of them out. Exactly 2. Exactly 2. Okay, so I still need the bean cake, so that's still in my pockets. I need my Pokemon's healed. So I'm gonna go here real fast. I need to find... Because I remember there was another side quest that talked about... Or that said I needed to go talk to XYZ person. So I need to find that other quest. That one's a Cherim. That's the Wispies that I keep looking for. And then I have no idea where Wanda's at. Balloon Race. Double the Tails. I still am not sure which... Find the Pokemon with 2 tail fins and catch one to Shonetta. No, that's not Vaporeon. Vaporeon only has the 1 tail. I have no idea what two-tail fins is coming up. And then I have a scyther. That one's an octillery entry. This is the bean cake I'm carrying. Completed Machoke entry. Taste of honey. Speak with Almos. Who and where is he? He's over here. Okay. So there was somebody else here before I wander away from the village and then I screwed myself over. Da, 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 da. So now that I've done the main story stuff, should I just be blasting rock music in the background? To get amped up. I'm sorry if that blew out your ears. Oh, you're Almas. Listen, I've been gathering combi honey for work and I'm starting to think that their honey's flavor varies between groups of combi. I'd like to look into the differences more, but that'd mean collecting honey from combi hives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this lone fella. That's where you come in. I'd love it if you could bring me combi from 3 different areas. First, get me a combi from Grueling Grove, would you? Grueling Grove. Grueling Grove. I don't remember that area. I don't even know where that would be. Is it over here in Obsidian? Grand Tree. Yeah, it's over here in Obsidian. Okay. Sure. Yes, you can grind while jamming out. I mean, I could have done that otherwise, but I was focused on the game. Because let's be real, I probably could have been doing that this whole time that I was, what's it called? That I was doing my grinding streams and I just didn't do it. But maybe now I should. Because as much as I enjoy Pokemon music, it's becoming repetitive to the point where I'm starting to ignore it and my mind processes it as like silence, if that makes any sense. Like I just don't hear it anymore. Especially when I'm zoning in. Caffeinated or not, when I zone in. Give me 1 second though. I need to complete some items on my calendar. Time to kick out the jams. I need to double check that my Spotify is set up correctly though, so that it doesn't go to the VOD. Well, actually, I might not be able to, now that I think about it. No, I might not be able to because I don't think YouTube side has the dual audio channel yet. I think that's still in testing. Sorry, Digadino. I don't think that's an option right now. I wanted to, but I don't think YouTube side has that dual audio channel yet. Unless you want to double check that for me. I could be wrong, but I don't think they have that ready to go yet. But I heard somewhere that it was in testing. I don't know if that's true. And it's, I think, for that very reason, so that you don't get copyrighted for having music in the background. YouTube is cool with it. I asked Mr. Google. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Because I know there's another streamer that likes to go on YouTube every now and again that I watch. I mean, she's primarily on Twitch. But every now and again she'll do like evening streams on YouTube. And I remember one time her live stream just dead stopped. And she said it was because of the music she was playing. So, you know. And I don't know if I heard it from her, if I heard it from a different YouTuber, that the dual audio channel could be in testing right now. But as far as I know, it's not available yet. And if it is, I don't know where in the settings it is for me to go fix that. Like if I take a quick glance over here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything concerning audio. Nope. I don't see anything for audio. So I might have to check. So the plugin that I use to dual stream on YouTube has an audio mixer, but I don't know if that actually has the multi-channels, or if that would even work with YouTube if YouTube doesn't support it. That'll be something I have to look into it. Because it does have an audio mixer and it doesn't let me click on it right now because I'm live. But I don't know. The thing is that if YouTube doesn't support the multi-audio channel, then the audio mixer is useless. So I don't know if that'll do anything. So I'll have to check on that. But yeah, it won't be for tonight. Sorry, everyone. If anything, I might need to do like a short test stream, like a quick 30-minute test stream just to see how that works, if it is an option in the plugin. But before I even do that, if that's an option, I need to verify whether or not YouTube supports the dual audio channels, because as far as I know, they don't. Not for streaming. But anyway, I talked to this guy. I need to go flag. I kind of forgot while I was in here. I need to go flag this lady. Before I do that, let's see. Just want to make sure I don't have to talk to anybody else. Okay, I don't have to talk to anybody else. I can just go do stuff. So then I think this is what I'm going to do for the rest of the evening until I think it's time to get off. I think I'm just going to do side questing here. Where I just had it. Where'd it go? Right here. That's what I want. I think I'm just going to do some side questing. Because I don't have any more story to do, guys. I feel so weird. I feel like I shouldn't be done with this game. It's so weird. I feel like there's still more storyline to uncover, and there isn't. It's done. Oh my god. It's so bizarre. Stay safe out there, kid. Need to go over her. Coastlands, I think, is where she was at. Right? I don't remember. I know who the NPC is. I don't remember who she was. Yeah, okay, over here. Ooh, leak. Give me the leak. Oh no. Where did they get the attention of? Oh. Okay. Could you give me a bean cake? Yes. Take the bean cake. Great. Actually, why don't you give it to Piplup? Let it eat out of your hands. Wait, why? Isn't this your Piplup? Pip. Nip. Wonderful. It really seems to like that bean cake. She's not even looking at the Piplup. Why is she turned around? Bee? Blue? Oh wow, I ate the whole thing already? It's got quite the appetite, that's for sure. I've quite taken a liking to little Piplup, and I don't think it's safe to let it wander around. I'll bring it back to the village and take care of it. All the while, her back is turned to this poor creature. Like, what is going on here? Why? She's like smiling down at him, but he's over here. Is it because I talked to her on this side? Oh no. Oh no. Make the coding make sense. Okay, so now I'm going to go back to camp over here. I don't know if I have any other quests out here specifically. I don't know what I caught the eye of, but I don't want it. Staravia, I think. Okay, so I got a castor fern. And then she gave me potions. I think she gave me hyper potions, and I already forgot what else she gave me. I forgot what else she gave me. Okay, do feather balls require... They do not. Okay, so I'm going to make some more. Because they've come in handy a couple times. So I'm just going to go ahead. There we go. So now I have 30. 30. I just didn't want to make them if they were going to require the iron chunks. Because I need the iron chunks for these guys. And I also need to get more tumblestone again. I used to have a ton of tumblestone. And then a leaden ball, a gigaton ball. highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have that kind of luck with the alphas, I guess. The choice dumpling. Okay, so let us... What is supposed to be the Pokemon with the twin tail fin? I still can't wrap my mind around that one. Okay, oops, wrong button. So, okay, not missions. I need to go to requests. Okay, so I'm still working on the Wispies. I'm not doing the balloon thingies or the races. I don't know where this girl is. I've gone in circles 100 times around this place. I'm just gonna have to look it up. Like, this is the one that, with 2 tail fins. I have no idea. Coming up roses. I have a Scyther. Not to show him to Hiemo on Ramanas Island. So there's Machokes over here. I'm gonna go see if I can do this one. Oh, is he over here? He is over here. Because I don't know if I actually... Wrong button again. If I have that task done. Because there's Machop. I do have Machoke done. Okay, cool. So then... Forward. We are going to speed on by. I am speed. The chat tots. They sound so funny. Speed. I am speed. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. There's Togepis. Okay, I cannot pass up this opportunity. There are Togepis here. And I suck at throwing. No. Come back. I need you. I desperately need you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I have a Togepi. Are there more over here? I heard. What did I hear and where? I have no idea. Okay, but I got a Togepi. One more for the Dex. Okay, in the meantime, I need to be fast and furious. I'm gonna speed my way this way. That makes a ton of sense. I don't think I've caught in a wall ring. Oops. Tangela. Okay, I think I should be seeing some... Here we are. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down. You want to take me on? Let's do this. You're toast. Bam. Toast. Flying toast. Is there such a thing as flying toast? I do not know. Flying toast. Oh. I'm gonna try catching it as is. Let's just see. I've been lucky in the past. Hey! I caught an alpha Machoke. Okay, so there's the guy. Hello. Did you complete Machoke's Pokedex entry? Please show me. Yes, here you go. So it likes green, huh? And it certainly has a sturdy, powerful body. It would be the perfect addition to the construction corps. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. Did you go and catch one for yourself? Thanks to you, I was able to catch a Machoke. I guess I owe the Survey Corps one. It really seemed to enjoy the grain cake I threw at it. I promise we feed it lots of grain dishes, and that seems to be enough for it to help us. Macho! You know, the recent exploits of the Survey Corps are what inspired me to get help from Pokemon in the first place. Keep up the good work, you hear? Okay. Ox Power Guard? What is that? An item that sharply boosts the offensive and defensive stats of a Pokemon during a battle. These effects disappear if the Pokemon leaves the battle. Oh, fancy. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Little space-time distortion thingy. I am going to try and kind of semi-sneak up on this kid. Just 'cause. Don't mind me. Yay! Also because I'm lazy. Alright? Don't judge me. Oh, this guy was closer before. Come closer. You were over here. Why did you go all the way over there? I don't know how far I need to throw. Oh. Okay, I didn't like that. I don't know why I threw it so far. Crunch. Okay. Could you please go into the Pokeball? Please? I'll give you cake. Yay! I caught an Alpha Skorupi without having to fight it. Haha. Oh, whoops. Jesus. Jesus. I almost died. Ta-da! Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Don't ask. Oh my god, I was about to rage, but luckily I got the missing promo card on the last pack. Oh my gosh. Were you only missing one, or how many were you missing? Because I know those promos come with like, what, 5 cards that you have to collect? I finished my last battle at 12, so it didn't give me a pack for that battle. That's some BS. You should still get a pack. You completed the stupid battle. Yeah, I was only missing one, I think. Well, I'm glad you caught it in the last one. I wonder... I'm curious to know, because I've had it happen before where I just collect a bunch of packs for TCG Pocket, or Pokemon Pocket, where I just collect a bunch of the promo card packs and I don't open them until like the very end or after the, what's it called? The event is over. And the couple times that I've done it that way, it's given me everything that I need or that I have left over to collect. So I wonder if it just does the thing instead of it being randomized where it's like, oh, well, this is what you're missing, just to be nice. Even though Nintendo's not particularly nice to its consumers. At least not Nintendo America. I said what I said. I don't take it back. Looks like this promo pack had 7 cards to collect. 7? I don't remember that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I know it took me a while to get those 2 because I think I got... What is it called? Blazefulon? It was a fire type card because I just remember it was a red card. I got that one last for the Pokemon Pocket. But I know that when it first came out, I was like grinding at it because I just didn't want to deal with it later. Because it only gives you like, what, 2 weeks to complete? Maybe a week. So I was trying to get it done as quickly as possible. I just didn't want to deal with it. But yeah, the last one, the fire type, the Blazefulon, I think is what it's called. That one took me a long time. It just did not want to show up. Kind of sucked. Okay, so let's do this one because I think there's some artillery here. Just can't remember where. Well, I was close to raging. Well, I'm glad you got it at the very least. And you avoided a rage. So I'm glad you got it. Queuing up for Prodigy RP public server. Prodigy RP, that's GTA, right? When is GTA 6 coming out? I think it's next year. But I'm assuming now that there's been an announcement about when GTA 6 is supposed to come out, I'm sure the RP servers have ramped up a little bit again. Next year, I forgot the month. Yeah, so next year. Sometime in 2026. Whenever that may be. That's kind of crazy that it's already kind of close. I say kind of close because, yes, we're only in June, so we're barely halfway through this year. But look at how quickly we got to halfway through this year. A little bit, the last hurrah for the GTA 5. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if there's been a little bit of a surge. Just because of that. Okay, I think... Oops. I think there's some artillery here, but I don't know where. Stop changing the camera angle. Of everything that is Pokemon. Just let me be. Oh, oh, oh. Come back. I need to catch you. Man, type, I need to catch you. Haha. Haha. Yay! Without fighting it. Yay! I caught one. Oh. A Mantine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw a ball. I don't remember catching one. Haha. Haha. Yay! What did I catch the eye of? Oh, you. Yeah, okay. These Remoraid's are really annoying. It's gonna fight me. Okay. I was like, just stand the ball. Stand the dang ball. But it's stuck. I have one of those. Nope. That is not where I'm trying to go. Oops. Artillery. Where are they? This Sleepy Shore and Castaway Shore. So where are those? The Sleepy Shore. They were here. Oh, they were here. I'm an idiot. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, it's flying. I kind of forgot that these guys are technically on shore. Not necessarily in the water. Yeah, there we are. Like that guy. Oops. Oof. Okay, that works. I need to damage it but not kill it. Oof. That was too close. Oh no! Okay. I need you to go into the ball now. Before you murder my Snorlax. Thank you. Goodness. Oof. And now, I need to go heal up my Snorlax before it passes. There. There! Goodness gracious. There should be more somewhere here. Right? Or maybe it was just that one that shows up around here. Maybe it is just that one that shows up here. Oh. Ooh, alright, jump. There we are. I need that. I'm just gonna go to the other side of them. Oh. Wait. This is the passage. Did I end up catching this guy? I don't even remember. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm gonna drink some water now. Hydro homies. Oh, too drowsy to move, you say? So if it's too drowsy to move, will it just go in the Pokeball? Son of a... Then you're not drowsy at all. Okay, this thing is just gonna take down my rocks. Why do you keep using Roost? Yes! I caught it sleeping. Okay, I've caught 2 of those. Cool. I don't know what I caught the eye of. I thought I didn't catch that one last time. I just remember taking forever to battle it. Oh! Not ready for that guy. And then I think... Have I caught a Murkrow? Can't say as I remember. Let's look it up. I don't know if I've caught a Murkrow. I have. Oh, that's what I was going to look up too. Have I caught a Walrein? I have. Okay. Still so much. I don't even know what I haven't seen. What I haven't discovered. The Torterra and the Turtwigs. What does Turtwig evolve into before it evolves into Torterra? I already forgot what the in-between stage is. And then I haven't caught a Steelix. I technically have not caught a Sneasler. And then I haven't caught... I saw the Rhyperior. I haven't been able to catch a Rapidash. I haven't caught a Perugly. There's a couple roaming around here though. Should probably go see if I can catch one now. Mr. Mime, Miss Magus, Miss Magius, Strevis. I just caught Mantike and Mantine. Mantine? I don't have a Machamp. I think... Yeah, that was an Alabaster. I think I saw the Alpha. Then we just saw Lucario. Lucario's available in Alabaster? I don't remember that. We saw the Leafeon, but that was through a battle. I forgot who we battled for the Leafeon. But the Leafeon... So the evolution should be easier once I just catch a bunch of EVs. Because once I just have a bunch of EVs, I can just use the stones to level them up. I just don't know if I have all the stones, and I also don't know how many evolutions are available in this game. So I need to look that up. But that one should be significantly easier. I did want to try catching this guy over here. I do not know if I'll succeed because last time I did not succeed at all. I need to go back on the island to get me some magmars. Of course. I want to cause damage without it taking all the damage. Okay, that works. Ugh. Recoiled. Okay. Let's try heavy ball. Yes! I caught it! I caught it! Oh my god! I caught one, guys! Ooh, is that an alpha Murkrow? I'll do it. Oops, wrong, but for as much as I play this game, you would think I know exactly where my buttons are and how they work. What did I just catch? I caught an alpha Empoleon. Empoleon! Oh crap. It finally saw me. Yes, exactly that Pokemon. Empoleon. Yes, it was a level 69 Empoleon that I caught. An alpha level 69. And now I just caught an alpha Murkrow. Guys, I'm going on an alpha binge. I've decided. I was trying to look for Octillery, if I'm being totally honest. But I wasn't finding any. Oh snap, okay. Luxray. I don't know if I want to catch these guys. Because I already caught them. Oh, there's one. That's what I need. How is it gonna make me... Yeah, he drew both of them in. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can just catch it as is. Can I? Oh, nope. Does not want to play nice. What? You used an electric type move on an electric type Pokemon. That's smart. How do you change? There we go. 44 and 41. Okay. Just don't know if that'll take it out. Okay, I didn't take it out. What is with these critical hits? Okay, I called BS. Okay, we're done with that one. Let's do Swift, since Swift doesn't miss. Okay, that helps. Oh, hold on. Oh, items. Just I don't want it to miss out on XP. And it can keep using water pulse so that it does nothing. Nothing! Come on. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how many more I need to catch to complete a dex sheet. But I need more. More! I wonder how long it takes for them to respawn here. Peanut berries. Usually they respawn pretty quickly. I really don't know how long I have to wait though. I wish this had a sitting function. But I really don't know how long I need to wait for these guys to respawn. The only reason I'm interested in the artillery is because I want to complete the Pokédex entry for it. But because I don't understand the coding or the mathing behind the Pokédex entries for completion, I'm just trying to catch some. They should make a chair Pokemon. Dude, doesn't it exist already? Along with the teacup Pokemon and the whipped cream Pokemon. And the teapot Pokemon. The keychain Pokemon. Doesn't already exist? I still cannot believe that inanimate objects are Pokemon. When they made Rotom, I was like, okay, but at least Rotom can have like some utility and function behind it. It's not just a Pokemon for like battling. It's like it's a phone. It's what's it called? It's apparently a bike. Like it has functionality to it, but a teacup Pokemon, a keychain Pokemon. What is a keychain Pokemon supposed to do? Probably does. What is Pokemon anymore? Yeah, really, what is Pokemon anymore? It's very weird the turn that they have taken for like character models. But I don't know, it is what it is. I find it hard to believe that they've run out of real life animals in the world to like imitate or use as inspiration. that they've decided to use inanimate objects instead. Or worse, to use food objects, because there's also Applin? Something like that, where it's like an apple dinosaur looking thing. Like, it's kind of weird. Okay, this isn't working. I don't want to stay here forever. So I'm gonna go over her. It's kind of weird too that they make so many humanoid Pokemon. But see, even the humanoid ones are not completely out of scope for them, if that makes sense. But the inanimate object ones are. And I say that the humanoid ones are not completely out of scope because look at Mewtwo. Mewtwo was an in-lab creation. And it's technically a humanoid form. So, and then the other one was Incineroar. I think is kind of like, I think they made it like fighting type, fire fighting type, I think is what that is. There was another one that I was thinking of that I kind of Gallade and Gardevoir, like those are humanoid type Pokemon also, so that's what I'm saying, like that one's not completely out of scope for Nintendo or Game Freak, whoever's in charge of the character models, but the inanimate objects is what gets me. Like that really gets me. Like Litten could have been a sick ass tiger cat Pokemon that looks menacing, but they made it a wrestler. Yeah. 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 They did. It's kind of weird. Ooh. An alpha? Why not? Oh. I did not check my Luxray's health. That was my bad. Well, Floatzel should be able to withstand some attacks, right? Some? Yeah, I don't like the objects either, but there's so many humanoids. Yeah, there are. But it still feels... Oh, okay, why do all these Pokemon know Double Edge? But it still feels within the realm of Pokemon. Well, I don't know why I was peeking there. It still feels within the realm of Pokemon to have the humanoids. So like that's why, even though there's a lot of them, it doesn't bother me quite as much. Is that a twin fin? A double fin? Whatever it's called? Guys, I might have found the Pokemon. I might have found it. If it lets me catch it. Please stick. Oh no. No. Oh. What am I supposed to do? That's a level 27. Oh my god. Oh, that was very risky business right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This might be that double fin Pokemon. That double tail fin Pokemon. If there's another one, I need to catch another one. I just saw it. Where to go? Ah, nuts. Disappeared. Come on, let me just catch you. I don't want to fight you. Let me just catch you. Yes. Where's the other one? Doesn't want to fight me, so let me catch you. Sweet. Absolutely sweet. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to the island because I need to catch a magmar. That's why I was coming over here, because I need to catch a magmar. Fire Spit Island. And I think there's also a Magby around here. Just don't know if I can catch it, since they require sneaky sneaks. Oh, hello. Oops. I'm gonna need to get myself more Ultra Balls. I think I started this off with like 107. And now I'm down to 79. Yeah, I caught a Magmar. Oh, I already had a Magmar. Then am I missing Magby? Because I know I'm missing Mortar something, whatever that one's called. No? Okay. That's fine. I already caught a couple of these. I'm not fast about continuing to catch so many of you guys. I was kind of hoping for Magby. Haha. Well, to be fair, I think to complete the Pokédex, I need to complete all the entries, which makes it harder. Oh, crap. Did it attract? No. Okay. That would have sucked. That attracted the other two, the Grabblers. I'm not seeing a Magby though, which is what I wanted. Oh. Wow, really? Okay. Just gonna try an Ultra Ball again. I'm trying to catch you. Stay in the ball. Okay, thank you. What was so hard about staying in the ball? Now I need to heal. And I pour Floatzel. I also don't know if I've been saying Floatzel's name wrong, because I called it Floatzel at one point. Now I'm calling it Floatzel. I don't know names. Floatzel. Okay. Did you look it up or you know? Tell me the truth. And did not mean to take it down, but okay. Will I take it down with one? Yeah, okay. I have no idea. So you're just assuming Floatzel. Good to know. Oh. What happened? What in the world just happened right now? Crap. Oh. Does that mean you want to battle? I'm just trying to catch you. I'm trying... No, don't run away. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I gave you a nice shiny Ultra Ball. Yes! I caught one! Caught a Magby! Yay! I don't care about you. I caught a Magby! That's so rude. I don't care about you. Okay, I got 2 Magbies. Okay, so now... Okay, there's another Ninetales. It's still an alpha Ninetales, mind you. Am I allowed to climb this? No. We established that I can't climb that, right? Oh! That reminds me... Okay, there's something I must do. There's something I must do. Question is, can I do it from here? I have no idea if I can do it from here. All right, wish me luck. Oh, come on, I can't go in there? Really? Really? Oh, come on, I really cannot go up there? I thought I just needed to fly up there. This is some BS. Oh. There is, however, a hole. Uh-huh. There's a hole there now. Damn, I thought there'd be a way up. Yeah, that's what I thought, but now there's a hole here. There's a cave. Cave of Wonders. Holy lava dome sanctum. How many more places opened up for me now? There's nothing in here. Ball of mud. 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 Well, that's all there is here, folks. Thanks, Stream Elements, for reminding us to drink water in this hot abyss of a dome. Well, I'm disappointed in this. There's gotta be an event trigger there. That's the thing. I don't know if they're still doing anything for Arceus, because I know there's still some events going on for Scarlet and Violet. But this is like the 6th cave thing that I found that has nothing in it. So there's this one, the Lava Dome Sanctum, and then there's this in Seaside Hollow that also has nothing in it, and Turnback Cave that also has nothing in it. So now I'm like, what do I do? Because the only other thing that I can think of is to bring out Palkia and Dialga to these domes or caves to see if they trigger anything. Otherwise, I have no idea what goes on in these caves because they're just empty. They're literally just empty caves. There's literally nothing in there. I mean, like an in-game event, maybe you have to do some quest to fight some Pokemon in those caves. It's very strange to just have those caves. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they're still doing that for Legends. I know they're still doing it for Scarlet and Violet. But I don't know if they're doing any in-game events anymore for Legends. And also, I don't know what mission or request, I should say, not a mission, what request I would even have to trigger for that. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing I can think of would be to bring out Dialga and Palkia with me to see if they do anything in here. Because, like, Turnback Cave, that sounds like it would have something to do with Palkia. No, with Dialga. Dialga's the caretaker of time. So, like, that would, I guess, make sense to take Dialga there. Like, I don't know. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. I don't know, guys. I'm confused. I don't know. But now this cave is open, so hooray, but I don't know what it does. Let me see if she has any information now. Nope. Have a rematch? I don't want to have a rematch with any of these guys. It takes way too long. I'm glad I can have a rematch with them if I want to, but no thanks. It takes way too long to do so. Okay, so that kind of crushed my hopes and dreams. That was gonna be something spectacular, and I thought I could fly into through the top of the volcano, which I guess I shouldn't have necessarily expected, but it seemed like that was what I was supposed to do. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed. Okay, but I think this is where I'm gonna stop for the night. Because I'm really just gonna be side questing now and doing the Pokedex or working on the Pokedex. I'm not gonna be doing very much else because I'm done with the story. But I want to see what happens after I complete the Pokedex. Like, something has to happen, right? Something. So I'm gonna get my butt back over to the main island. And of course it's nighttime, so all the spooky Pokemon have come out to play. Surely something has to happen after I complete the Pokedex. Because in all the other games, you also get a charm in most of them after completing the Pokedex, if I remember correctly. Or like you get some kind of item. But they don't leave you empty-handed for completing the Pokedex. So I'm assuming something similar has to happen here. But because it's Legends and it deviates from all traditional Pokemon games, I want to see what it actually provides. And these Murkrow are just angsty little creatures that apparently feel obligated to fight everything. There's another Empoleon available already. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not trying to fight you. No. Here. I was doing Octillery. I don't know if that thing is completed. I needed to do this one. Find the Pokemon with 2 tail fins and catch one to show Netta. I want to try doing that one before I go. This one would be, I think, back at the village. Yep, that one would be back at the village. Okay, so then let's come here. That's the closest one. Let's see if... Also, let me see if I finish the Octillery. Because I don't know what it takes to finish Octillery. 29,000! Heap heap hurrah! Heap heap hurrah! Cool. I'm gonna go to the village. Back to the village! Guys, I got Pokemon card sorting to do. And I want to do it, but at the same time, it hurts my brain a little bit when I think about it. Okay, I don't need to carry the Pokemon with me, right? I can just open up my pastures. Is it that one? Please tell me it's that one. The way it wiggles its fin is so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. You've outdone yourself on this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. From now on, you Survey Corps folk have my full support. Keep giving it your all out there. Yes! This is the Pokemon they wanted. Did I break it? I mean, my brain's kind of broken right now. What is the star piece? I have a lot of Stardust, but I still don't... Star piece is sent to your storage since there's no room in your side. I'm already out of room again. Excuse me. I have a lot of Stardust, but I don't really know what the Stardust does. Like, if I'm being totally honest, I have no idea what the Stardust does. Before I move forward, did Octillery get completed? LMNO. Octillery got completed. Okay, so then I need to go back over here and then go down. Taste of Honey, Octillery's ink. So now I need to go find Radisa. Oh, she's right there in the village. Sweet. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump my storage again. Holy cow, I have a lot of random stuff. I didn't realize I was so full of stuff again. It's like making room in my bag makes no difference ever. See, like I have... Like, can I only sell the Stardust? I don't understand what Stardust does in this game. Because it says that I can sell it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. Like lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. It can be sold at a low price to the general store. Like, okay. And then there's this guy. A small shard of a beautiful gem that gives off a distinctly red sparkle. It can be sold at a high price to the general store. So like, are these just money makers? Is that all they're meant to be? For when you need spare cash? Maybe you can craft something with it? I guess, but I don't know how many more recipes I can be given. I've been given a lot of recipes. I don't know what it does or if it's just my money. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, so you've looked into artillery for me, have you? Lovely. Let's hear what you've learned. Have at it. Oh my. So that's how it is. Wait, hold on. Are you quite sure? Goodness, to think that remoraid evolves into artillery, despite them looking nothing alike. But more importantly, it seems artillery isn't poisonous, so its ink must be safe to eat after all. Ooh, I can't wait to gather up some ink and try creating lots of innovative new recipes. Once my new pickles are well and truly perfected, pop by for a taste. What, won't you, dear? Okay. Sure. I don't know when that is. Okay, so that takes care of that one. This one. I have a scyther. I just can't remember if I have to carry it with me. I guess I'll take it with me just in case, because I really don't remember if I have to carry it with me. Where's my scyther? There you are. So I think I only have one. I don't think I've caught any more. Sorry, big bro. Actually, I'm gonna swap it with Snorlax. Stay safe out there, kid. Will do, sir. I guess Heights Camp? I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, is that Volo? That's Volo. Oh. There's stuff here. Oh, I was supposed to... Crap. I forgot that he's here at the Heights Camp to tell me myth stuff. Oh, God dang it. Okay. Pixelvelia, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. A tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Doesn't ring a bell, no. Just gonna be playing on. But that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it as we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an arc phone, correct? I could swear that it had some sort of tie to Arceus. But now let's discuss the fragments. These surely must be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have the words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. Yeah? You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Pixelvelia? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Oh, I already need to go over there for something else, though. Dang it. He's going to be getting my way. Maybe this is what Brandy was talking about. He's the villain in the after story. To be fair, she also did say she was maxing out her Pokemon for the end game. So, this could be it. So maybe he has something to do with Arceus instead of Palkia and Dialga. Okay, this auto camera thing sucks so hard. I wanted to stop doing the auto camera movements. And dive, dive, dive. Dive. Yeah. Hello. There isn't a setting for that? I don't know, dude. There must be, but I don't know. Guess you must have brought me that Pokemon with a scythe on each of its arms. Go on, show it to me, please. Ta. Look at those keen blades. They'll make short work of this. You see the Romanas roses blooming all over this island? I have to gather every last one. I've been trying to pluck all of them myself. Having this, yes, Scyther's help will make things much smoother. All the roses? They're for my wife, you see. She told me she wanted to fill our garden with these Romana roses. Oh gosh. So I'm gathering every last one here to fill that garden right up for my darling dear. I think she just meant that you... Okay. What? Seriously? So she just meant to plant some? Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. I'm glad you came along before I plucked every rose on this island. I'll just bring some of their seeds home for us to raise together. Take care. Oh, for the love of... Why do people take things so literally? Goodness gracious. Oops. Wrong button. Settings. I don't see anything in here for camera. Just the camera sensitivity. And I turned off motion controls because I don't want any of that. Control camera. No, there isn't anything for that because Nintendo. It's Nintendo. Of course there isn't a setting for that. I'm glad we both came to the same conclusion. Okay. Anyway. So now I'm going to go back over... I don't want to go over there though. No. I'm going to go back to the village. Yep, the village. I haven't done anything. To the village. Okay. After all that running around, now this is where I'm gonna stop. Okay. So, thanks so much for joining me tonight. We actually ended up getting a lot of stuff done. I got the main storyline completed. I also got some side questing done. Now all that's left is to finish a side quest. However many there may be, because there's quite a few that I haven't even picked up. So there's all that to do, and then and completing the Pokedex, which is all I primarily wanted to do next to finding all the unknown. Like the main thing I wanted to do was find the unknown and then focus on the Pokedex, but it looks like I might have to focus on the Pokedex first. But yeah, that'll be what's left over. I may or may not go through the trouble of doing every single side quest, but we'll see how I feel. We'll see if I want 100% this game. So yeah, thanks so much for joining me tonight. I hope that you all enjoyed me going through the main storyline. And the next time I stream is going to be Sunday. We're just going to keep playing Pokemon on Sunday. And then next week, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing Pokemon or if I'm going to take a day to do something different, since now I'm just post main storyline stuff. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. So if you want to watch any of the other parts of the journey for the main story quest, everything's on YouTube if you want to go look at those VODs. Especially anything past or anything before 2 weeks ago, because I think Twitch only keeps up to 2 weeks worth of VODs. So anything 2 weeks older is going to be on YouTube side in the live tab. So if you want to go watch those, feel free. But yeah, we got stuff done today. I'm proud of us. I am proud of us. And that's all for me. Remember to drink some water, get some food, and relax when you need to. Don't overstress yourself. Don't be me. Don't overdo it. But I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye.